Fuck. Fuck. I'm dying. Alright. Glad that you said something, because I've been trying to talk to chat and nobody's been responding, and I was wondering why the fuck nobody had said anything back. That's fair. We got scheming over here. What you building? What you building over here? You don't know. hmm I do like this color scheme though. This black and basalt as the exteriors. I actually thought that that was a different kind of fucking wood. Whenever I like got up to it, yeah, I had to take a second look at it because it looks like a fucking like overcooked wood. Oh, that's polished? That makes sense. hmm It'll just be these underground torches. hmm hmm That makes sense. That'd look good. Natural skylight, because then you could even leave the tree and stuff up there too. But what I might change, hmm hmm Well, what I was just thinking while looking at this, I was thinking that maybe you could like take one of these dirt blocks off, so that way whenever you do go to place in the grass, it or not the grass, the glass, it doesn't look funky with your build. So that way people don't see these grass blocks, but they see like the grass blocks on the hill and stuff like that. hmm You know, I do like this variation a lot better. It looks nice. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna need any stone. I have so much stone that it's not even funny. Yep. I will, I will probably end up, hmm I'll probably end up just like selling it to other people, like later on whenever I don't actually need it. Because I'm just gonna make my auto sorter, so like some of the primary blocks, like dirt, stone, stuff like that, they're gonna have 50 double chest worth of storage, so I don't ever have to worry about the double chest overflowing. We're in an Xbox party. Here, I'll send you an invite, Octo. But yeah, I'm gonna do that with just like a bunch of primary blocks. Are these azaleas or azalea leaves? Oh, these are the leaves. Okay. I thought Oh, these don't turn into the trees? I thought these did. Oh. Why not just use, these? Oh wait, these are transparent. You can, you can see through those. You can't see through these. That makes sense. These are solid blocks. Those are not. Because then you'd have to find some sort of hidden block underneath this, and then that becomes a pain in the ass. I gotcha. What you got here? Basalt farm? Ah, nice. Hold on. I'm curious as to how this works. Because I know you say that this is going to fill up this, but let's see.
I plugged in my headset and then my controller immediately died.
Oh, you built it so that way it's... Is it picking up these blocks? Well, my worry is that... Hold on. Out of curiosity... Okay. So these are just split hoppers. How does the collection system pick up the blocks from above? Is it just this top hopper over here on the right-hand side? Oh, there's hoppers on the left side too. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm switching this out for you. Because you had this one facing backwards into the other one. No, because I didn't see these hoppers over here. What I was thinking... That... Mm-hmm. Doesn't connect it to other hoppers. Nice. Mm-hmm. Damn. Damn. Mm-hmm. I gotcha. There was just one thing that was confusing me about this, and I was like looking at it. I was questioning how that on this side it picks up the blocks because it's directly underneath lava. So I don't really understand that because I feel like the lava would burn it as soon as the blocks break. I got you. Mhm. Um. But what I was thinking is that you could switch out these middle ones for like hopper minecarts. And then you'd only need 2 or 3, and then you don't really have to worry about any excess spillage because it's able to pick up the blocks that are on top of that soul soil, or soul sand. Actually, that's soul soil, not soul sand. But then you might have to raise the whole build by like a block. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by minecart on hoppers? Like them moving? You could just have like 5 stagnant hopper minecarts. Yeah. No, I hate that fucking noise too. I hate that noise with a burning passion. I wouldn't suggest something that I wouldn't do for one of my own builds. Ooh, you got a little area for a trading hall? You got over here. Red sand, beetroot, sand. This guy's shamming you. I should start some sand at 1 emerald per 8. Wait, can you place beds on top of these? Hey, Kobasia. Slight issue with your trading hall over there. You can't place this on the trees. Oh. Oof. Your microphone's bugging out, man. Yes. Yes. Well, I think that flooring's not really gonna be seen by anything, so you could really just like switch it out with something simple. Actually, hold on. Some of these have red terracotta. I didn't know that. You could just switch out all of it for red terracotta. Or, yeah. That is black terracotta, that's not red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. This is a big ass mine, dude. Holy fuck. This place is tall as shit. I have Monday and Tuesday off. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of fucking amethyst to use. Oh, and you hollowed all this out. That's fucking awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. Yeah, you should see the sheer amount of coal that I've gotten so far, just from terraforming that mountain. I have an entire no coal coal. I have an entire chest filled with coal ore. Yep, and I'm probably just gonna fill up the super smelter at Hub and just leave it at that. Then I might even make myself a super smelter for my base. hmm You know, I seen that when I came over here, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, I might actually be off until Monday, from what it sounded like, so... Nice. Yeah, because there's a bunch of tuff right here. That means that these are old chunks. There's a lot of tuff here. Holy fuck, these are really old chunks. I know where to come. Or I could just go to Lee's basement and then just mine a bunch out. Okay. That's fair. There is here, hold on. If you want to come with me, I'll take you to where the one is for my area. Well, for the city itself. That's fair. I don't blame you, honestly. Sometimes I think of it as a safety precaution. Well, that's how I got good at it. I probably wasted about 2 stacks on this world alone of rockets. What's got going on up here? Ah, that's fair. Valid. Oh. Yeah, you ended up bringing them over here. Yeah. I mean, I have an empty shulker. I'm willing to take one of these off your hands if you want. Yeah. Here, I'll return the colored one later.
Sloth.
What?
Do you have iron for sale?
Yes, I have a lot of iron. How much do you need?
I need like 32 bucks.
32 blocks, that's it?
Yep. Because I
know.
need to make a beacon.
Give me like... I think 32 blocks doesn't even take that long. Give me... I'm gonna say 2 or 3 diamond blocks and I'll give you a stack.
Alright. Just give me a minute. I'm at the, silverfish farm. I need to mend my tools and armor.
Well, the new silverfish farm, it gives you 70 levels per 3 minutes. So...
my elytra was in red durability, and I was there for 2 seconds. It was fully healed.
Yeah. I mended... Within 3 minutes of being there, I mended 8 netherite pickaxes.
Within not even a minute of being there, I mended my entire armor set, my elytra, a sword, pickaxe, an axe, and a trident, a mace, and a shovel.
That's a
So,
lot easier to get it from them than to try and go fucking hunt it down. I don't even know if drying obsidian's like an actual naturally spawning block.
ruined nether portals, yeah.
Yeah, but even still, with the ruined nether portals, you don't get that much from them, do you?
No, you can use the piglin bartering farm for him.
Hmm.
I was playing Fortnite, and then Fortnite did a Fortnite, so I got off.
Fortnite did a Fortnite? What do
Yeah.
you mean by that?
I got sweat on really hard.
Oh, your SBMM finally caught up with you.
I was playing with Water Ghost. We were doing really good in our first game. There were so many people with crowns and stuff. We kept killing them. We died. We got fourth place. We were fine with it. After that, it was all downhill.
Hmm. Yo, they put back empty shulkers. Let's go.
Who?
Pop Tart.
I'm gonna be at Pop Tart's throat because they bought all the chicken before I could.
There's already almost another full shulker worth of chicken. Well, so you're more than welcome to
Yoink.
come over here and take a couple stacks. But like, if the only reason why I have it set to like where people can purchase them is so that way I can use those resources later on. But I'm selling them as full shulkers for like, I don't even know, 3 diamond blocks per shulker. So,
Where are you at? The city's too big.
you know, I never thought
What
there
is
would be a day that
this?
I'd see Jack Black on my fucking Elytra.
Oh yeah, I also have that cape on.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
even
why
the
you
cape that
see
I
it.
have on.
Yeah, it's because of the cape I have on. I'm close to you. If you go into a TikTok live about Minecraft for 3 minutes. Where are you?
I'm by the chicken farm.
I don't hate me. I don't know where it is. I forgot.
Hello, child.
I'm gonna say this much. There you go.
Cool. Come here. I'll show you where my stockpile of iron is.
I was also trying to do a trade similar to this
It's
on a
right here.
different realm, but they already had diamonds and not enough iron. So a stack.
Yeah, take a full stack.
I was trying to do this on an anarchy realm. I'm like, okay, let's have a friendly trade. I'll give you diamonds for some iron. We already have diamonds and we don't have iron. Man.
Well, you gotta remember, we didn't have an iron farm on this world for a little while. Until like around 2 or 3 thousand days, we didn't have one. And then one
On that
day I was
anarchy
just
realm, I
like,
might create an iron
might as
farm
well
and then
build
just sell
one.
iron.
And then I
On
started
that
building an
anarchy realm, I might
industrial
create one.
one, and then Downnut happened to be able to have one inside their own fucking base. Downnut probably has a full shulker of iron blocks just by sitting in their
He
base
does.
scheming.
He has a double chest. He has a double chest. His iron farm is literally full of iron blocks.
Well, yeah, that's if Downnut's just there organizing his stuff, he's just making iron as a
Oh
passive
no.
income.
The word down nut and organize in the same sentence reminds me of that dickhead, the organizer man.
Okay, so Downnut on the world in Downnut's lore, Downnut has 2 different personas. He's got the whack job Downnut, which is Downnut themselves, and the Downnut that is called the Organizer. So the Organizer variation of Downnut is a complete asshat, and they are not very fun to be around. So Yeah. Pretty much,
This
pretty
this place
much.
reminds me of your castle a lot,
Ram.
Goose. Yeah, yeah. Just the design choices. It's not that. It's just like the way that it's like your style of building that reminds me of it. This place is a maze. I'm running around, exploring.
Explore.
Oh,
The child's like, I'm gonna get lost.
yeah, yeah. This is the cape that he was talking about, by the way. This is the cape that puts blackjack on my elytra. It's not. I don't know why it's a creeper face right now, but
It's because it's mine. The golden black creeper face is my elytra. They're my cape.
this it puts like a red background with a blue blackjack on it. Well, it's either this cape, no cape, or a pancake cape.
Pancake, pancake, pancake. Mm, 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 mm. I got an odd question. Does somebody happen to have a mending book on them?
Not on me.
Fuck.
Back at my house in my basement, yes. On me? No. I'm gonna beat
Don't
up
forget,
Yaya. They have my
there's a
pickaxe.
lot of villagers over there
I'm gonna
at
beat up
what's it
Yaya
called?
if they don't get on soon.
Yeah, I told you
They have
we were
my
getting on.
No, they have my fortune pickaxe.
Here, come here.
Be right back.
Where'd you go, child?
My mom wants me to cook her some. I will get back on later.
Wait, where are you?
I just logged off.
Don't log
I'll be right
off.
back.
Log back on.
I'll be right back. I have to bring my mom some. I'll be right back.
Ouch. Hmm. Mm. It's like a creaking. It's really nice. There's a bunch of totodiles. Sorry. Hmm. Come on, shiny totodile. That's all I want from today. That would make me happy. Exactly. You know, I'm not super big on water Pokemon, but Totodile is definitely one that I enjoy. I'm more of a grass type Pokemon and dark type. And yeah. Well, so my like all-time favorite Pokemon is going to be Houndour, which is dark and fire. And there's not I like water types. There's not very many like variations of mixes between grass and dark type. Not as far as I know. Fuck, I'm almost out of Pokeballs. Scyther? Mine's the final evolution of Trico. I don't remember what their name is, but they just look awesome. I like their like basic art for the Pokemon. Hmm. I have 42 Pokeballs. What? Yeah. Well, if you're going off that, my favorite one from the like animated version is gonna be Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Wobba. It was, yeah. Um, One of the main reasons why I enjoy that Pokemon so much is because, like, I remember all the times the Team Rocket got their ass kicked, and it was always a Wobbuffet, Sviper, and I can't Meowth, and they would all just go fucking flying across the across the universe like nothing happened. You'll be seeing us again. I'm not sitting here procrastinating on going back to my project and catching Pokemon instead. What are you guys talking about? No, I actually wanted to give this fucking pickaxe to the child, but the child disappeared. So this one's just missing mending. That's all. This one's a diamond one that was a single enchant. So I'm not really losing all that much when I give it to them. So yeah. Yes, a shiny Totodile! Sorry. Come on, be a 4-star, please. The hell is this? Oh, it's your beacon. Mhm. Mhm. Don't forget, there's still a lot of villagers at Hub. So, mhm. What, when we were playing Monopoly? That's fair. Little bastard. Outsmarted all of us, dude. Fucking swindled down that out of cash and then made a really fucking good deal with me. And I ended up getting screwed at the end of it. Yeah, let's just say at the end of that second game, Mocto ended up fucking kicking our asses. No, none of those Pokemon are 3 stars. Yeah, he avenged his loss. He fucked us up. When did I get a shiny Fuecoco? He told me all about it. W. Polygon, Fuecoco, Machop, Sneasel, Lunatome. Hey, I get a Shadow Wooper. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. And transfer. Let's see, let's evolve this Totodile. Krakona. Now I can actually get rid of this Crocodile if I want to. Oh, not the Crocodile, the Feraligatr. My bad. Yeah. That you can. Evolve Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Whoop. What the hell is this thing? Crocolore. Never seen the final evolution of this fucking thing, so. I was gonna say, yeah, you can. You kind of got this whole mountainside to yourself. Actually, this whole mountain to yourself. The downside is you are kind of like halfway through the mountain, though. And if you really want to, you could also build on top of it. So. Yeah. That's fair. For cooked mutton. I agree. Yum indeed. Towers. Oh. Yeah, this actually looks really good. I'm still standing here. Sorry. That is fair. Yeah, 'cause oh fuck. Yeah, with the haste too, it just kind of messes with everything. hmm Here, whenever Octo spawns back in, can you give them that? I'm gonna go back to mining. Uh, like 16. No, it's not 1600. It's like 2,000 blocks away. It's one rocket from the top of my mountain all the way back. hmm Igloo? Yes, it is. Precisely. I had to move my fucking eyeballs away from where the sun was at so I didn't get flashbanged. How to get flashbanged in Minecraft 101. Yep. The best part about this, I'm planning on extending the mountain in some areas. Well, not on this side, on the other side, but what's up? Sure. I gotta go look around for it, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I always have an empty bucket. It's typically my water bucket though, so I just kind of forget about it. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Looking like by this spruce forest over here. Because the spruce forest could also have some in it. I also had to take off my fucking snow, or my, yeah, my snow slippers so that way I can fall into the snow. Yep. I always wear leather boots whenever I'm over here. Oh, I gotta go let Chubba Dog back in. I won't be gone for that long. It'll be long enough for me to just walk out of my room, walk to my front door, and grab him, unhook him, and put him back in his kennel. I'll be right back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but it's got to be at a reasonable time and on a day that people aren't like out and about doing stuff. That's why that's why I switched Minecraft from Monday to Saturdays. What's up? Ouch. I am.
Yeah, that's all I need.
I'm keeping every block. I'm not letting any despawn. Hmm. I have a stack of double chest over there. I also can make more double chest. Hey, Yoku wants us to switch over to the Discord though. Cause Yoku can't join the Xbox party. He's on Switch. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll see y'all there. Yeah, get spleefed. I was up late as fuck last night playing the game with a couple people down at Nocto, but yeah. Yep, but that just means that tonight I gotta actually go to bed at a decent hour. No. Possibly. Shakespeare's mid. It's probably them just reading the script. They're not actually doing a play. They're probably just reading the script and being forced to act it out. It's so that way people aren't trying to fucking speak in old English. It's crazy that they call it the Shakespearean language because it's so fucking out of date that it is now a predecessed language, and it's not even an actual fucking language that we need to be researching. Oh, here's where the English language was useless, guys, because nobody could understand anybody. Like, what? Why the fuck am I spending 4 years researching this shit? I don't give a fuck about the English language and where it originated. You wanna know what I wanna know? How the fuck do I speak it? How do I write it? How do I do this? How do I do that? I don't care how it used to be spelled. I wanna know how it's currently spelled. I wanna know what's going on with political POVs. I don't wanna know about all this other random, useless bullshit that you guys are trying to teach us. What is your problem? Look. You have water, dude. It's all yours. Really? I have no clue what the fuck you're hinting at. That's what I was thinking too, but then I realized what topic we were on, and I was just like, oh, it's Old English. It doesn't make sense at all. Who gives a fuck? We don't need to learn that. No, everything makes sense whenever it's up to date and up to standard. I want you to know that they literally drag you through 8 years of literature for nothing. Actually, more than that. Technically, you spend 15 years researching the English language when you only really should spend 4. But you want to know why? Because English is such an easy degree, because teachers can go to school for 4 years and become a teacher, or 8 years and become a doctorate, and they can spend the next 10 to 20 fucking years of their life teaching something that they're good at. But they're not going to tell you that in school. They're not going to tell you that's why they went through literature, because they couldn't make it through their fucking fine arts degree. You wanna know why? Because fine arts is actually more fucking difficult than literature. Because literature, all it is reading. It's some shit that you've already learned 87 fucking thousand times. But God forbid I don't know how to speaketh thy Shakespeare language. Oh my god, I spent 4 fucking years learning this shit. For nothing! Instead of us going through and like actually learning useful information. Like, oh, how do I do my taxes? I could have spent 4 years perfecting how to do taxes. But you want to know what I got taught? Whether it was nobler or whether it wasn't, to do this or that. Fuck you, modern school. Everybody does, because nobody was taught how to do taxes. They're not even teaching it right now in school. And it's something that should be taught. No, I don't like the school system. I don't give a fuck about Shakespeare. No, you can't. What can you learn from Shakespeare? That his English usage is outdated? That he was ahead of his times? Almost 200 years ago? No, almost 300 years ago, actually. Actually, we're probably closer to 400 years since Shakespeare's been alive. But we're still fucking reinforcing that. Did you know that an entire other nation has picked up our language and started to teach? Actually, multiple other nations have picked up our language and started to teach it. But they don't spend 8 years learning the language. They spend probably a maximum of 6 months. And it's all based upon whether you can speak it, whether you can write it out, whether you can type it out. Like, it's super simple. But the schooling system thinks that we need to learn about 400 years of backlog for shit that we don't need. Out of curiosity, Yoku, what have you learned about Shakespeare? What have you learned? What has Shakespeare taught you that you didn't already know about the English language? That's a dead-ass genuine question. Precisely. My point's been validated. I needeth go no further. Oh my god, I'm speaking in old English. Oh man, help me. No, I'm speaking it out of spite because I spent 4 years learning Old English because I didn't fucking want to. To graduate from high school, I was mandated to speak 4 years of Old English. I was fucking required to in order to graduate from high school. Every single year for practically 4 years we learned about Shakespeare and how ancient English is so important. But we didn't even learn history of English. We learned about how history used to write English. How English used to be pronunciated. Used to be 400 years ago. Yeah, not oh. Well, this wouldn't apply to me, but it might apply to you guys that are currently in school. Not what pronouns are, not the proper usage of pronouns, not to how to properly use fucking plurals, consonants, so on and so forth. All that shit doesn't fucking matter. People are getting offended because I'm saying they or them, thinking that I'm using a fucking pronoun instead of thinking that I'm talking as a plural verb. Yes, or even as a singular, because as in a past tense, the proper usage of they, as in, oh, they walked by. That's an individual, not multiple people. You can reference a singular person. Yes, it can be a group of people or an individual. It's based upon the sentence usage. But no, everybody wanted to learn about fucking Shakespeare and everybody's pissed off because guess what? Nobody knows what all these things actually mean. Guess what? 400 years of fucking backlogging our English language that didn't fucking matter. Guess what? Taught us nothing. Oh my god. What did Shakespeare teach us? Not a goddamn thing. You want to know what I remember about Shakespeare? The only thing that I was taught about Shakespeare is the fact that I learned how to speak Old English. That was it. No, but they don't keep up with the times, dude. They're gonna continue to teach people outdated like English for probably the next 10 years until a law gets passed saying that, hey, you guys are teaching this wrong. Oh, where's that? Ah, they might have gotten on something else. Mhm. 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 Nah, it agitates me because like when I was in school, it was so important to stay awake during that class. But do you want to know what knowledge I retained from it? Nothing. I don't know. I just I just can't get over fucking how some teachers are. I know that there's like certain things that are supposed to be taught throughout the school year, but like I've been told by like some of my friends that lived in other states that they were learning shit that was completely different than what we were learning here. And I was like, what the fuck? I would actually enjoy learning about that. Or even people in different counties from me, man. And it just pissed me off because like there's so much more that I could have learned that I didn't get the opportunity to because of these teachers being able to go through and teach random curriculums that they feel like is necessary because they spent a long time researching it. Oh, and I mean random. Like, if you guys knew some of the fucking shit that I was taught, then you guys would agree with me. Do you know what the Odyssey is? Okay. Where were you taught that? In English? Yeah. Were you taught about Odysseus in English? Do you know what class you should have been taught that in? Greek or Roman history, which is something that we don't even actually study here in the States. That should be classified as ancient history, but it's not. But I got taught that in English. Wait, you said you were taught what? Yeah, but that's what I was like more leaning towards. I understand that like teachers are like trying to tie in concepts to keep it more entertaining. But when the full message isn't getting sent through to everybody, then there's no point in teaching it. And that means everybody. That doesn't mean 60% of your class. That means 95% plus. 95% of your class has to learn that fucking subject. Just because those 3 to 4 students don't sit there and actually learn the topic doesn't mean that you can't be like, oh, this person doesn't need my assistance. 90% of the time, it's the fucking shit that you're teaching that's causing these students to not actually want to learn it. It's not the fact that, oh, they're just a bad student, they sleep in all their classes. No, it doesn't fucking matter whether I sleep in my classes or not. That's what I'm trying to hint at. Are you mentally okay, Sloth? No, because if you knew how much corruption there is inside of so many different things, you would realize it too, man. But you guys aren't taught these things because they put a fucking faceplate over it and they say, here's your degree, have fun. You want to know something? I purposely didn't graduate from high school. I could walk into my school and grab my diploma. Like, dead ass. I could walk in there, give them $200 and have my diploma and leave. That's how simple it is to graduate from high school. I slept through 2.5 years of high school. Because I didn't feel like doing the work. Because I wasn't getting taught anything new or interesting. And I floated through the remaining years of high school. The 2 fucking classes that I actually needed to graduate were my senior year, and they were in the last year instead of actually being split up amongst my junior and sophomore years, when it's actually important to be fucking learning. But no, even the teacher that I had, they pointed out the fact that, oh, these seniors aren't going to learn this. They're going to want me to float them. But that's not going to happen. Those are the exact fucking words that the teacher said when I walked into their classroom. And you know what I did? First semester, I slept. I got flunked out. I had to retake the class the second semester. And I fucking passed both portions the second semester. Because my teacher actually made me realize, hey, dumbass, wake the fuck up. You actually gotta do this shit. And you wanna know something that's fucking crazy? That same exact teacher taught my mom at that same school. 20 years of fucking teaching, and they're proving their point every single year because it's something that we have to learn. It's about political standings. It's about how the world works. It's an important fucking class. Taxes, something that's super important, should be taught at least for a full fucking year out of the 4 years that some people are in high school. Minimum of 2 semesters. Who gives a fuck if people take it online? Who cares? It's still being taught if it gets taught. I shouldn't have to go out and pay $600 fucking dollars for somebody to do my taxes. I should know how to do that. I shouldn't have to go to school for an additional 8 years to do taxes. I go to school. I went to school every fucking day. Day in, day out. Whether I was sick, whether I wasn't sick. It didn't matter. I went to school because up until when I got to high school, I loved school. My whole fucking life. My whole life. There wasn't a point in time where I didn't like school. I had awesome teachers. From from kindergarten to when I graduated, I had some of the coolest fucking teachers that you would ever meet in your entire life. They were so laid back. They actually wanted to talk with you. They wanted to communicate. They wanted to make sure that you're learning the things that they like to teach. But I've had some other teachers that are like, meh, they're not even worth my energy. In honors classes, dude. In fucking honors. In AP classes. But they're not worth my energy. They didn't care what was going on in my life. All they cared about was whether their work was getting done or not. But guess what? I take the class online. You want to know how long the class is supposed to take me? An entire semester. You want to know how many weeks it took me to complete the class? Less than 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks. This is why teachers need to have a raise. No, teachers don't need a raise. Some teachers think that they don't need a raise. Some teachers like their pay wage. But the teachers that like their pay wage, you want to know something? They have fucking doctorates. They know what they're talking about. They went to school for 8 years to study the singular subject that they're studying right now. But the schooling system doesn't get enough funding. You want to know why or how I know that? Because of how it works, how it's ran. You have to go to school for college to learn these couple things that they want you to teach for 4 years. And you have to pay out of pocket for all 4 years. Instead of you going to that school, you interning for that school for that subject, you replacing that person that doesn't want to teach that subject any longer. That's what they should do. They should bring in people that want to fucking teach these things. Like musical instruments. I've met some really cool fucking musical instructors throughout my life. Same thing with like chorus teachers. Like if you listen to those fucking teachers, they actually enjoy their job. You want to know why? Because they don't have these state-mandated tests. They don't have all these things that they have to do by a certain period. Or by a certain amount of time that they gotta get done. Like, no, they don't. They literally get to write their curriculum because they enjoy what they do. They went to school for 4 to 8 years to teach that singular subject. Do I believe that they should be paying out of pocket for those 4 to 8 years? Fuck no. Do I believe that people should be taught these subjects by payment of the school board? Fuck yeah, I do. I don't think you guys realize, like, all this like missing money in this corrupt government system that we currently have, it could be actually put to good use. Hundreds of trillions of dollars just gone missing, or hundreds of billions of dollars just gone missing in an instant. But guess what? Somebody's looking for it. And guess what? That person's gonna find it. You wanna know why? Because they're able to track things that other people aren't. But if those trillions of dollars were spent on sending somebody to school, for the school system, like for them to like sign a disclosing paper saying that, oh, there's this and there's that, and you're coming to work with us for 4 to 6 years at an absolute minimum until you at least pay off your schooling debt. I feel like that's acceptable. I don't feel like I should have to pay 20 fucking grand to go to a college. To be taught by another series of teachers that doesn't actually give a fuck if I pass or not because they're getting paid either way. You want to talk about corrupt fucking political systems? Let's talk about schooling. We'll continue to talk about schooling because I think it is a whole load of horse shit. That's what it is to me. Beautiful speech, Loth. Thank you, Harvey. I mean, if you look at other countries, I'm gonna say this. If you look at other countries, look at how fucking happy their people are. Some of these other countries have complete injustices happening in their current country, but the people don't care about the injustices because of all the good shit that's going on in their life. Like, they could care less about what's going on. And it's crazy. It's crazy to think that people are just okay with injustices. But in our country, somebody is minutely inconvenienced, and it's the end of the fucking world. Minutely inconvenienced, I say. Because it all comes down to the fact as to whether this person or that person enjoys their job. Oh, this and that. No, it doesn't come down to those things. I promise. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't come down to those things. You know what you're walking into when you go through those extra years of schooling. Which I still believe is bullshit, man. I don't think that schooling should be fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars in order for somebody to be taught something that it doesn't even matter whether they pass or not. If you're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars, you better be walking out with a fucking diploma. That's all I'm saying, man. Like, it sucks. Because they can't even guarantee that you're gonna pass. You go to a college, they're gonna tell you, "Oh, we have resources for you. If you need help, if you need people to come work with you, we have those resources." But do you know how difficult it is to get with those resources and to obtain that help that you actually want while in college? You actually have to go way out of your way to find those resources. Yeah, you gotta go out of your way. They don't come to you and be like, "Hey, we know that you struggle with this and that." But they don't care. Because these teachers... Yeah, schooling's the same way, man. Some teachers believe that they're not getting paid enough in order to deal with the students. I've heard that excuse plenty of times. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with this bullshit, is what I have been told by teachers. And it astounds me, man. It fucking astounds me. Why'd you become a school teacher? Because it was a guaranteed job, is what they will tell you. Anywhere I go, I can get a job as a school teacher. No, the fuck you can't. You spend even more money on college textbooks as well. Yeah, you spend fucking $200 per semester on textbooks. Luckily, now they're electronic. Now you can actually buy digital copies, and it still costs you hundreds of dollars. But nope, you can use those digital copies anytime, anywhere that you want. I know plenty of people that have gone to college. I know plenty of people that have graduated from college. I have aunts and uncles that are a couple years older than me that have recently graduated from college. Fuck, I have some that are still in college. I have a younger brother that went to college. I could have gone. But I don't care about school that much. But here's the thing. Throughout my life, I wanted to be an engineer. But you want to know something? As soon as I started to become an engineer, or wanted to become an engineer, I couldn't even continue to pursue my dream because I was supposed to take engineering from middle school until when I graduated from high school. I signed up for it every single year, but you want to know something? I got pulled out of my fucking class for something else that they wanted me to do because it was more important. Not the fact that I wanted to go to school to be a civil engineer or a computer science engineer. No, no. Not in this day and age. God fucking forbid I wanted to work on computers. Holy shit, I could have changed the world, dude. It's crazy. To think, if I were in college, I could literally be working on the next fucking TikTok right now. The next one. Or the next YouTube. YouTube's been around for 20 years. 40 years, I'm gonna say, as a safe haven. 40 years YouTube has been around, man. I know it's not been 40 years. I know YouTube's not that old. But I'm just saying, man. This shit's crazy. And everybody wants to put copyright infringement all over their fucking name and logo. That's one thing. But them going through and infringing like fucking public domain music that was originally like fucking public sanctioned. And like they're going through and they're trying to make hundreds of millions of dollars just everywhere. It doesn't fucking matter where the money comes from. I just fixed myself some steak. Nice. YouTube has been here for 20 years. Yeah, so YouTube's as old as I am, man. Did I have access to YouTube my whole life? Fuck no. No, I didn't. I didn't actually have access to YouTube genuinely until I got to middle school. So the first half of my life, I didn't even get to see what was on YouTube. I didn't even really know that YouTube existed. Exactly. And it's crazy because there's these other people that still enjoy their fucking flip phones because it's easier to call somebody than it is to text. You can get a phone call over in 30 seconds and learn everything that you want to in 30 seconds. But if you text somebody back and forth, you kind of gotta wait until it's convenient for them to respond, man. Which kind of sucks. It inconveniences everybody. I'm not saying that like, oh, everybody should respond on as soon as the message is sent. No, that's not what I'm saying. I honestly feel like cell phone calling. Like if I pick up my phone and I call, it's so much easier than sending a text. I can verbally say everything. Guess what? I myself, I can speak fucking 2 languages fluently. I can speak Spanish. I can speak English. Hold on. Speaking of which, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we thank you. It's alright. My fault, my fault. Sorry, bro. Had to answer the phone. Like I say, this fucking build project is gonna take forever. I don't know. I feel like I could... Just this base for this pyramid, I feel like I could get done a lot quicker than what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. What would you think of 6 Siege? What? 6 months later, you will still be terraforming. Nah, probably not. Probably not. I don't think you realize that this right here is like 8 hours of work. That's it. And a lot of it was just me mainly gathering resources to just make tools. I mean, if I really want to, I could just... I don't know. I could ask other people to come help me, but... Meh. I enjoy collecting my iron and coal and emeralds. Also, if I want to put a time lapse on this, then if somebody else is working on it with me, then it's just kind of counterproductive. Damn, 8 hours? Probably be done with the project in like a few weeks. That's what I'm thinking. It all just comes down to how many total blocks this actually is, because I'm really only going down by a couple. It's like 20 to 30 blocks at the highest points. And the length of this project is really just based upon how many of these. You see these little caverns right here? It's based upon how many of those we run into. Also, if I decide to stop collecting blocks and just let them despawn, then it's going to be a different story. Yep. Well, I just kind of want to fill up all these double chests, because that gives me a shit ton of stone. Stone, ice, packed ice. Well, as of right now, I have, let's see. I have 8 and a 1/6 of chest filled with stone. Along with this, I also have all this snow that I can also use. Probably make a few bucks with that amount of stone. What do you mean, probably make a few bucks? I'm not planning on selling this stone. I'm gonna use it for the, like, interior of my base. If you sell it? No. I'm not planning on selling it. I don't think you realize how large I want to make this base. This base will be the largest build project on this server. Are you telling me that you're making something larger than 500 by 500 blocks? Are you talking about your mountainous area? That's not 500 blocks, I promise. I know that much. I had downloaded Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege yesterday so I could try it out. It's pretty fun. I might end up playing it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. If I end up working tomorrow, then I probably won't be playing it until later in the day. But, yeah. I might not have work until Monday, though, so... I'm just kind of waiting on a text back from my boss just to double check before I get too comfy with staying up late tonight. And if I don't get a text back, then I'll just kind of wander over there whenever they had told me. And just make sure that it's okay. Yeah, that's basically how I run too. Like, yep. What do you mean? Oh, like if you wanna keep your shift. Gotcha. That makes sense. That now you actually have a say in the company. That's nice. That's nice. Mm. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I actually had a chit-chat with my district manager, and I didn't get that at, like, when I worked here last until... Fuck, dude. Until, like, almost a year of working for the company. This time around, my first day, I was able to talk to our district manager. He just swung by the store and was like, alright, just want to make sure that you guys are good. And I was just like, holy smokes, dude. I even got to learn their name. My last district manager, I didn't even know their name. It was crazy. That's not their fault. Whenever the last district manager had came through, then we were kind of like really busy. So, hello, baby goat. Yeah, it's always nice to chit chat with your like bosses and stuff, man. Myself, I like being able to talk with everybody. I don't like having to feel like I'm intruding like whenever I'm talking to somebody, if that makes sense to you guys. Cause like there's times that like I'll be talking with somebody and it's like, well, bye, I guess. They're like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I feel socially awkward when talking to you, so goodbye. I can agree with you on that, yeah. I don't like forced conversations, because forced conversations lead to, like, people disliking each other. I like being able to hang out with practically anybody and just, like, vibing with them. Not a word has to be said, I can just be chilling with you, and we're just vibing it up. I just watched a goat kill a rabbit. Oh, I've been headbutted off the mountain already. And off cliffs. It's not very fun. Yep. If you're close enough to a wall, they'll headbutt the wall and they'll drop a horn. Yep, I did know that. I did know that. Bumping into each other, balls. First base on Fortnite. First build on Fortnite in a month? What? Nice. Where's Octo? Do you say for cloth? Doubtful. It's plastic. Plastic's melting point's a lot lower than what you think, bucko. You said what? Never really heard of Crocs being able to withstand high temperature radius. Or a high temperature radius. Like... I'm not saying that it's implausible, but it's definitely possible. Oh, I think Octo came back and then went AFK again, so... It's probably because they went AFK, though. They'll probably be back eventually. Fuck. Oh, took too long getting to bed, bucko. Randoms takes quite some time to spawn, though. I know, I've lost armor pieces by fucking getting attacked by phantoms. Yeah. You touch my fucking diamond beacon, you will die. I don't think you realize how many diamonds that actually is. I don't think you realize how much or how cheap I sell iron for. I have a shulker of iron. Yep, all you gotta do is just go AFK when you go to school. Come back and you'll probably have a decent bit of fucking iron. Holy shit, I haven't seen that name in forever. That pony. God damn it. What the fuck? I didn't think that you'd change your name to that. I completely forgot about that. Do you have beacons? I am currently using all of the beacons. Yep. You might have to go farm wither skulls and accumulate thy own beacons. No, it's literally gonna be sitting in their basement, like, the entire time. That's the only place that it's gonna be. Hmm. They're at their base. Oh. I can sell you stacks of iron blocks. It's three diamond blocks per stack of iron blocks. Okay. They could be. Well, this was from when I hadn't even completed my, my rebirth yet. I didn't even have my tools and shit made. Wherever your base block is, you just need to set them there. And then you need to spread them out. So from where beacon 1 is to beacon 2, they need to be exactly 80 blocks if you want them to overlap and have no, like, squares where you're going to be just mining by yourself. Yep. I'm currently using mine to clear off my mountain. They're all 50 blocks apart, but I have them, like, spaced perfectly to where they're just kind of split. So if you just stagger them, like, you put beacon 1, like, 40 blocks away from the wall, beacon 2, 80 blocks, and then you just keep flipping them past each other whenever you clear the 40 blocks around the beacon. No, not... I mean, I have a bunch of extras, but not that I can hand out. I'm using all of them. Yeah, but I would need them back every single time that I get on. And that would just be a pain in the ass trying to remember where you left them, trying to keep track of where all 10 of the pickaxes are. Honestly, we have the resources to make pickaxes. Even if you just make them in diamond. We have a silverfish farm that is so good that you obtain almost 100 levels in 3 minutes. So... at the base, 9x9. Yep, 9x9, 7x7, 5x5, 3x3, and then beacon on top. You can place the base flooring on the of the beacon at Y50, if that's, or -50, whatever chord you're going to. I don't even remember. 9x9. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and toss these in here. Just gonna toss all these fucking mob drops into one. And yeah. I might just use all this ice and compact it into blue ice. And then I don't even really have to worry about it. I think blue ice is faster than packed ice though, from what I was told. By like almost 100 kilometers an hour. Oh, that's why my inventory is filling up so quickly. Hold up. I have that extra shulker of stone inside my inventory. Oh, if you need shulkers of, or not shulkers, of shovels. If you need to borrow a couple shovels, I can lend you a couple shovels. I have like 10 of them. I would offer the pickaxes, but I also am using kind of all of them. And it makes it easier than me running to and from hub every time that I need to mend all of them. Fuck, where did I put that bed at? Oh, it's over there still. Yeah, Lee, where you been, bro? Last I seen you were playing Faz all the time, and then you just kind of like fell off the face of the earth. Did you end up getting a new job or something, or no? Yeah? Where you working at? Yeah, great question. That's fair. So are you working for like a family friend or something? Weather boy. You think that I'm a fucking astrologist? What? Oh, well, I was just trying to keep up to date. See what I've been missing out on. But I ended up getting a new job, which is fun. Back to working at the same company that I was working at. Well, technically it's new because it's all new people except for like the customers and the and one of the employees. Only one of the employees is from the old crew. They actually vouched for me, surprisingly. Ouch. Oh, cool. Carrot. Huh? No, I get along with them. They're actually really cool. I like them. They're an older gentleman. They're awesome. So this is my new boss. I also enjoyed my old bosses, though. I don't know. Couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. Why? No. Why? You gotta dig down from world height? Oh. We're at the gold farm? That could potentially be Cabooses, but I'm unknowing. A lot of the times, if there is resources there, they're typically just up for grabs, so... And if people need more resources, they can just AFK there. I'll break everything down and like combine it into blocks and just leave it there. It's organized enough to where it'll all just filter into the one chest, or at least the ores will. So, god damn. Alrighty, back. Sorry about that. My headset cord got all tangled up. I'm gonna have to fucking get a USB adapter so that way I can just use this thing wirelessly. Let's see, 112 to 208. We're gonna start over here at this edge. Wait, did I? Fuck. Man. Why do I be forgetting these things? Alright. Now, back to doing what I was doing. I only got 3 more passes, and then I got over a 400 block area completed. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh. Move out of my way, Mr. Goat. Oh, Leech, you could check out my city. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Why can't I hear anything? Still nothing. Damn. Oh, I can hear Yoku. Hello. I can. I thought that I was fucking losing it. I couldn't hear anything. I seen all your guys' mics moving in the chat, and I was just like, what the fuck's going on? Why can't I hear anybody? Oh. Yeah, Lee, you should go check out my city, though. Ooh. I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably run Senpai Tade over there and AFK at the gunpowder farm again. Why? You didn't even place the beacons last time. I did. What? Horrendous? What? Just do what I do. Don't overwork yourself when it comes to your projects. It makes your projects more fun to do. Alright, anybody else go to bed? I need to eat. Por favor. Ouch. Ow. It's because you're not. Not yet, at least. Trust me, you'll be able to tell whenever you're actually in the world. Are you sure about that? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Towering directly up is the best way to do that, by the way. Oh. And then just place the 4 blocks if you encounter waterways. Because waterways will make it so that way the beacon doesn't work. Or you could just place 1 block and then a sign. Because I think beacons travel through signs and, what's it called? Signs and glass, if I'm not mistaken. Not 100% certain though. Is there? It's not flooding your entire basement though? Oh, well. How would it be it traveling through water though? Would it? Oh, you put, never mind. I get what you're saying. You put, okay. Instead of making it so that way the beacon's fully visible from above. I got you. Mm-hmm. Clerics. Clerics. Posture check. Why, thank you, Ty. Their major's alchemy. Their title is cleric. Yeah. Where are you at? Are you at Octo's place? No, that's the Faxino and Factorus took over a portion of Octo's island and just started fucking building over there. I haven't even been over there in a while. Let's just say Hub 2.0 is just as bad as that city. If you're just building the base and you're not gonna strip all that stuff, then I'm just gonna take all of that fucking auto sorting system back. If you don't plan on completing that project, then I will just gladly take all those resources. And I will use it for my actual project. No, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't need any of the blocks. I was just gonna take all the portion of the auto sorter that's not actually being used. Actually, you know what? I'm not even worried about it. I have enough resources to replenish all that shit. So. Nope, they have not. I think you do. I don't know if it's like completely completed, but I'm pretty sure that you still have the base over here. Anybody else hate the noise of breaking ice? That's why we made the silverfish farm. I think placing water is worse than breaking mud blocks. Yeah, I have like fucking trauma from placing buckets of water. Yeah. Well, there was a portion of time where I didn't think about going and gathering sponges, and yeah, it was not fun. Are you flying through the overworld or through the nether? Go through the nether. You'll waste so little rockets. There's a cyan sign or like a blue colored sign. Yeah. Yep, and it leads you straight to Hub 2.0. The bridge was constructed by Yoku, everything else was constructed by myself. And then UI had also... yeah, there's a bridge. What's your favorite game by chance? That's a good question. Look behind you. There's a Warped Wood sign. It's a 2x2 tunnel. Run through it, it'll be like an 800 block journey. And then you'll be like 7,000 blocks away from Hub. Oh, I didn't go low enough. There shouldn't be. Thank you. Holy shit, what? Yep. I told you, it's a city. It's not just a hub. It is a whole ass city. Yep. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Actually, that only took me 2 hours to mine, so it didn't take that long. You said what? Oh, so that means that your base is done still. Have you fly to 6,000... Negative 6,100, negative 3,800. That's where I'm currently working at. You named something Popeye? What the fuck? Such an awkward name for a chicken. You know, you say that and all I imagine is a chicken with human-sized legs. Negative 6,000, negative 3,700. It's a giant ice spikes biome. It's literally only like 2 or 3 rockets out, and then you don't even have to use a rocket to get back. I think it's what, 11? No, it's like 2,000 blocks of a flight. There's nothing really here though, so it's not worth coming all the way over here yet. I still have to terraform all this up to y negative 200, and then I gotta place my igloo on top of it. And then I gotta clear out my basement and get rid of a giant ancient city that's underneath here. So, that's gonna be fun. No, it's an ancient city, sadly. I don't recommend getting glowstone. Glowstone's a pain in the ass. Could always AFK. Glowstone is fucking annoying. Is the worst light source to gather. When you gather an entire shulker of it, you'll realize how annoying it is. Yeah, fuck that. Hmm? Oh yeah, there's Guardian Farm. Give me 1 sec. I can give you cords. Let me grab my book. Slime Farm. Oh, yeah, Silverfish. Silverfish Farm only takes 3 minutes, though. So you can't really AFK there. Unless you have a macro that clicks clicks left click every 3 minutes. I'm looking for the cords right now. Give me 1 sec. Cords are 1300, 2200. Oh yeah, there's also an end portal over there. So you can just travel through that instead of flying all the way back. It's probably because not very many people went out to go collect resources from that area. We all just kind of like let one person go, and then I have a creek. I have everything from that area. I have the saplings, I have the wood, I have all the cool resources. What do you mean? That's fucking dangerous with it being so close to hub. Far enough out. Oh, like, I get what you're saying. Honestly, Element, I can't tell you what my favorite game is. I play so many different games that I can't give you an exact favorite. I don't go based upon franchise, I go based upon whether the game's enjoyable or whether it's fucking dog shit. There's also games that I've played religiously that I swear are dog shit, so there's that. I used to think that Fortnite was trash until I got really good at that, so... It's fine. This is why everybody should have a travel bed, though. No, I'm not referencing you. I'm talking about the other two fucking goofballs. What do you mean, okay? That is one of the rules on this server. We all know that travel beds are important. I mean, shit. If you want me to, I'll ban you more than willingly, Yoku. Travel beds are also super fucking easy to get your hands on, so there's that. Yeah, it does. It takes up your entire fucking back. If it's a twin. Actually, it takes up your entire back and then some. All I gotta say is how the fuck how do these people carry around all these resources? Great question. The answer is no. Yeah, man. Yeah, but you could always change that at a later date, if you feel like it. That's pretty nice. Minecraft's only a horror game whenever you're first starting a world. Are you sure that's not because you were a child whenever you first started playing Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know how long ago you started playing Minecraft, but holy shit, that's forever ago. Dice, pack, dice, pack, dice, pack, dice, pack, dice. Yep, I didn't start playing Minecraft until I was able to build shit out of wool and creative. So, and I think that was on 360. Just remember, whatever your number is in the overworld, you have to divide it by 7. I always do 7. I don't know. You could do 8. 8 will probably just shrink your area by 1 block, or shrink where your portal's at by 1 block, and put it 1 block closer to home. So... yeah, I could tell you were lagging. Your voice, you said because, and then just froze. Yep. Luckily, I'm home alone right now. Haha. No, not quite. Home Alone, they didn't have any dogs. I got a lot of dogs that'll fuck you up if you try and go into my house. Oof. Oh yeah, I do need my, I need Lucky Lady back from you, by the way. I went to go down there and look for it, and I think you have it on you. I didn't say that I need it back this second, I just said that I need it back. Wait, hold on. Do you know how many months you held on to pickaxes of mine? Months! That I allowed you to hold on to pickaxes of mine. Even still, it was months, plural. And I even went and made more pickaxes for us. That I didn't even get to use because they were always gone. In somebody else's inventory. And never accessible. To where I could go do projects for myself. And then you'd disappear for weeks. And I wouldn't be able to do shit but mine inside the area. with the 2 to 3 pickaxes that I had. Huh? Of course. You're always welcome to come chill with us, Pop-Tart. You have path blocks? I'll take them. I'll take them. I'm Pop-Tart IG. That's crazy. Dude, honestly, cinnamon one, I will eat it. Trust. 100%. A dead Pop-Tart? What? Why are you dead? What's wrong? What's the matter? Oh. That's where I'm at now. It goes to Hub 2.0, then you gotta fly over here. Nothing. I'm just dead. I smell cat. Bedtime. 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 Yeah, that doesn't... you going into the nether doesn't count. You actually have to sleep. No, not with this update. Yeah, place a bed in the nether and sleep in it. Bet it'll do you some real good. Yeah, except you can't get any resources from the end by sleeping in a fucking bed. In the nether, at least you can get ancient debris. Don't listen to him, guys. It's all saged. It's daytime, bro. Because we only need 50% of the lobby. Oh. I'm well aware. I made it so that way sleep percentage will indefinitely be on this realm, and it'll never fuck with anything. Oh yeah, that'll fuck you up. The phantoms will get you. Phantoms do not play. What, you at my base? Negative 5.8? Negative 3K? Yeah, that's actually really close to where I'm at. Bell Garden. I'm using the XP farm at hub. W. I already told your ass that if you touch my fucking beacon, it will be the last day that you're on the server. Same situation. Same situation. Don't touch my shit. It's that simple. You don't want me to fuck with your stuff? Don't fuck with mine. What are you doing over there, Yoku? To your left. Hello. Is it bad I always thought Yoku was a girl, MB? Fun fact, Yoku has a sister that also plays on the realm. That's probably why you thought Yoku was a girl. Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart, Yoku also has a sister, and one of his sister's friends have also played on the world, so... And they also both live conveniently in Yoku's area, so there's that. No. No. Get out. Get out! What do you want from me, child? I don't know, is it justified? Supply context. Like, just fucking offing somebody wouldn't faze me. Why? Just fly back to Hub 2.0, dude. It's literally one rocket to get from Hub 2.0, or from here to Hub 2.0, so... Thanks. Why'd you give me TNT? Thanks. Yep, just goes to show if somebody ever steals from me, I'll just fucking blow up your house. It's that simple. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't blow up your house, Pop-Tart. You're okay. I wasn't talking to you. How about we deconstruct it and not blow it up? No. I want it to be a specific level, and if it's not a specific level, I'm gonna get upset. So no. I actually used to have a Wii Fit, fun fact. We also had a Wii skateboard. Yeah, for the Tony Hawk, or Pro Skater, or whatever the fuck it was called, for the Wii. We had, like, the motion tracking board for that. Either that or one of my homies had one. Hmm. Think of what this fucking place used to look like. Holy shit. Look at my city. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Pop-Tart, are you still in the world? Good house, schematic plan, blueprint thing. Yeah. Where you at? Where are thou? No. Pop-Tart. Pep-Tart, Pep-Tart. I don't have a bed. I kind of left it. Oh, hello. That is one of the most cursed images that I have seen in a really long time. Yep. Alrighty. I think that's a different kind of writing, Kobasia. I think that's a different kind of writing. Yuki's also very, very soft-spoken, so there's that. It is your problem because you weren't fucking listening. That makes it all of your problem. I may just get rid of this section of the road right here. It's a bit much. I drink them daily, so. Yo. Great value. Pop-Tart! Come here. Whatever's cheapest, man. Whatever's cheapest. You can build over here if you want. How large of an area do you need? I don't know. Well, let me know how large of an area you need, and then I can scale out an area for you. Bruh, the game just tried to bury me. They tried to bury me alive! Oh, they're trying to bury me alive again! No! Fuck you. Respectfully, it was more or less a fuck off, not an offering. So. Yeah, I didn't know you were into me like that. Holy smokes. Sorry. Nothing's wrong with being gay. Nothing at all. Oh, whether you're gay or not doesn't change my opinion upon you. So. Actually, whether you're gay or not, it's nothing stopping you from being a fucking decent human being. That's what I should say. Pop-Tarts. I gotta get the resources for it. Wait, hold on. Is there not a floor plan for it? Because I'm thinking about taking off this entire corner right here, and then you could build it, like, over. controller dead. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? No. Alright, cool. I can now hear things, but I don't think people can hear me, which kinda sucks. What the fuck is going on here? Finally. No? Really? Okay, cool. There we go. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my headset today, but... now we can. Cool. But yeah, Pop-Tart, just let me know the blueprint, or let me know how large of an area you need for your blueprint, and then we can figure something out. Because I have an idea on something that I want to go here. I think that I'm gonna ask Downnut if they still want to make Sizzle and Sear. Yeah, Sizzle and Sear. And place it right there. Sizzle and Sear is going to be the cow farm. Or I'm gonna build the cow farm and do that here, and then I'm gonna make the pork chop farm that. I also need to find something to fill that small gap over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, hold on. I got you. I am. That's actually a really simple material list. That's actually like really easy. We also have an oak farm at Hub, so there's that. As long as it hasn't been deconstructed. Wonder, did I put that choker of stone inside of my chest? Kind of hoping that I did. Shears? What do you need shears for? Leaves? You can use silk touch on leaves. Yeah, you can get leaf blocks with you can get leaf blocks with what's it called? My brain's just numb right now. Here. Let's see. Get out of here, grass. Let's see. You can just use Silk Touch. As long as your item has Silk Touch on it, you can just use that. I don't have any. Hold on. I'll be back. Let's let's just say Lee doesn't have as much shit as he makes it out to be, so don't let him fucking lie to you. This is such a long flight to and from. You just leave all this shit inside my e-chest. You said what? Wait a sec. Just fucking left my bed. Dude, I'm so close to being done with this section. Thank God. I can't hear you, Caboose. A little bit better? Yeah. it's about to be nighttime. Holy fucking lag. Mozart, where are you at? Oh, use that. Let's get Silk Touch. It should allow you to gather your leaves easier. Just give it back whenever you're done. We need one more person to eat. Por favor. There we go. Mining projects. I don't have a crazy mining project. I'm just terraforming an area. No, no, no. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Nope. I refuse to think that. Okay, that's not the purpose of it though. I'm not mining it to gather ores. Yeah, the ores are nice. The ores make it worth my while, but that's not the purpose. I always forget that that's a way to make portals. Mhm. Yep, that's TXP's area. You have to build the portal in the overworld. And then you have to also, it's because you also have to build one in the nether. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So I always use rather simple coordinates, because it's not even worth my brain stressing. Do 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 do. Pop-Tart, how large of an area do you need? Let's see. 12. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, it's not gonna work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be fine. Just try and build it going that way. You could use this as like that as like your first block, just so that way there's grass on the outside. Because this block right here is getting changed to diorite. You can move it further inwards if needed. What? Sure. Where are you at? Caboose would love it if I was inside there, yeah. Trust. I'm out of here. It looks awesome, bro. Alright, back to annoying Pop-Tart. Wait, hold on. I actually gotta go finish placing all the stone before I start fucking with the andesite. Yoku, by the way, you were mumbling with whatever the fuck you said. We had no clue what you were saying. You can't hear me? It says that I'm speaking. What the fuck? Hello? 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 What the fuck's going on? So, come to find out that Discord still doesn't like my fucking voice. Still doesn't like my voice. Fuck Discord, man. I'm about tired of this shit. I'm not even that quiet, dude. I'm only quiet every once in a while. What do you mean lies? Yeah, I heard you, bitch. And say it again. Say it again. You were literally just mumbling. Like you want to say that I'm quiet though. I'm the quiet one here. Get out. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Get out. As I said, that was cooked. That would be cooked. I think you can place the job blocks on top of the azaleas. You just can't place the beds because beds are like actual blocks that can't be placed on top of leaves. So, uh, mhm. We're gonna widen this sidewalk by 1 block, going both ways. Oh, that's why. Let's see. Perfect. Mm, actually, I'm widening the sidewalk by 2 blocks. Because this fucking corner looks funky. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, whole 2 blocks could fuck up the whole build, though. So, there's that. I found that out the hard way as a kid. Whole 2 blocks can fuck up everything. Mm-hmm. But as a kid, you don't really think about it all that much. But once you become an adult, you're just like, dude, now I gotta rebuild this whole fucking thing. As a kid, you're just like, it's okay. It looks good. I like it. But as an adult, you're just like, it's gotta be fucking perfect. Yeah. Uh-oh, he's thinking again, guys. Yeah, there's tough stairs. Okay, I do like how this one looks. I like how this corner looks. I like how this corner looks. We like this. Ouch. Hey, Pop-Tart needs to sleep because they're getting attacked by phantoms. So, we need one more person to hop into bed. I don't have a bed on me because I just set mine down for them. Thank you. One sec. Alrighty. Joby, stop. What saplings are you looking for? I have mangrove. Oh. No, mangrove takes a lot of space. If you need... Whew, alrighty. There's trees of those at Hub. Yeah. Just make sure to replant like 2 or 3 of the trees. I think that's how much is planted over there, but yeah. Yeah. You need 4 of the saplings, otherwise the tree won't grow. Yeah. That explains where my extra bed went. Oh fuck, I'm on 1 heart. That hurt. Oh, it's because I don't have my feather falling boots on. That makes a lot of sense. Can I borrow the axe again? Of course. Here, hold on. Let me drop off all this grass and grab one of these diorite chokers. You gotta stream Minecraft more often than man. Yeah, but you gotta be... Whenever you play Minecraft, you gotta be consistent with it. Like, if you're gonna stream Minecraft, you gotta stream every single time you play Minecraft. Yes. People like watching you progress. Or just... And the next time that you go to play on this world, just like start up your stream and be like, sorry about this guys, but I've been playing offline. Hopefully that doesn't bother you guys too much. But I'm gonna try my best to keep up with. Oh fuck. Pop Tart's in a bed, and I do not have a bed. Just give it back whenever you're done. Putting my boots back on just to be safe. Come here, playful boy. Come here, my playful boy. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to have some fun, huh? You just want some attention, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I know. She's just a mean old grumpy mom dog. No, that scaffolding had nothing to do with the sorter. The scaffolding was for the original plan that Lee had, which was mining out the entirety of the fucking scaling that we sourced out. You can also jump off it. It only takes like 4 hearts or 5 hearts. I don't even remember. Yeah, that's what Feather Falling for. If you jumped off there without Feather Falling 4, you'd probably die. Not gonna lie. Uh, good thing that you said that you had Feather Falling 4, because otherwise you probably would have died if you didn't. It's my fault for automatically assuming that everybody has Feather Falling 4. The Great Wipe. Yeah. Yeah, we had scaffolding and everything to where you could fucking just grab from them. It was awesome, but then Might just fix this small little area over here. Okay, I do have it on both sides of the road. Yeah. I don't know. Caboose is probably just wandering, honestly. I tend to do that. What's a small enough farm that I can set right here? And maybe I don't want to... Yeah, but I don't want to like fully cram this, or like cramp this area, if you get what I'm saying. Like, for this area, since Pop-Tart's building a house over here, this section right here is probably gonna be all just houses. I'm just gonna let people, like, build little houses over here. I was responding to what you said earlier. Pop Tart, stop riding me while I'm sleeping, bruh. Yep, I do in every build that I make. You know, surprisingly, redstone's actually one of the ores that I do pick up. I pick up redstone, I pick up diamonds, I pick up lapis. I don't I don't pick up anything else. Nothing else. Oh, coal's also another really big thing that I pick up too. I see coal as a very, very important item. Yeah. Only today. This is such a wholesome little base. I like it. Pop Tarts. I'm watching them construct their new house. Sorry, bro. The inner demons wanted to speak again. My fault. I think Nate's the guy that played Among Us with us, right? Oh. I can't tell whether my fucking microphone's fucking up or whether they just didn't hear me. Okay. Yeah, I can't hear Yoko either. I just see your mic moving. Don't need to get snappy with me, motherfucker. That was Octa. And I think that they were talking about the houses at Hub. You know, just because you say that, I might go collect a shit ton of sandstone, make a smooth sandstone pyramid, just to spite you. Oh, so there's an entire area that I have right now that is just a shit ton of sandstone because of where I've been gathering so much sand from. It's like literally almost, I'm gonna say it's probably a good 15, 20 shulkers worth of sandstone just chilling on surface. Oof. Huh. Nate's the guy that played Among Us with us, right? Yeah. I mean, um, I am planning on going to bed at 10 tonight just in case they want me to come in tomorrow. But she has armor on. There's a full set of netherite armor on their gear. Yeah. That's full set. Pants, boots, helmet, and every time that they look down, their fucking head detaches from their body. Who said yes, yes, sexy? Pop Tart stole my bed! And hold on, let me grab my actual travel bed. I got it, Caboose. You're good. This is the first time that I've actually slept in this bed in forever. I can beat up Yaya. I gave you a pickaxe. Just fucking put mending on that bad boy. It's fully maxed out, aside from mending. That was a single enchant. I get enchants like that all the fucking time, except I just re-roll them because I don't need fortune. Dude, I never thought that I would see Mr. Krebs twerk for me. Holy shit. Bro just got on. You know. You know. Yeah, you do. You know. If you don't know, then now you know. They said, "Egg, egg, 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 egg. The feathers are not tasty. Egg, 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 egg. Here's some pork chops for you to eat, buddy, oh boy, oh. Have some pork chops." Yeah. Yeah, but they would also love fucking diamonds too, because so's their ass. Holy shit. What, bro? I'm just looking. Yeah. She's mad because I'm calling her ass fat. Damn. That's crazy. A lot of girls would like not be phased by that. Pop Tart, on the other hand, they're just like, get the fuck out, and they just start beating the shit out of me. Pop Tart's like, how dare you call my ass fat? That's very true. There, you trying to show me some tail, bro? I'm gonna message Octo and just say L. I don't know. That's a good question. Octo messaged back W. Hello, hello. I think I think it's because they seen you type in watch exclamation point watch time. Hello, you won't get watch time until after 10 minutes of viewership, so it's the Supreme Gary. Oka packet? Yeah, what 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 language are you speaking? Actually, Gary looks kind of fire with the outfit on. Like, that one looks really nice. Yeah, I got distracted because Pop Tart wanted to build over here and I wanted to make it look alike. Valid. That one actually looks pretty good too. Beethoven. The Fur Elise piano version. Oh. What's up with the song? Out of curiosity. It's the shark! I like this skin. This is my favorite one. This one's my favorite skin. They're a shark. They're a person stuffed inside of a shark costume. I like this one. No, it's just like a onesie. It's like a shark onesie. This is just the skin that Pop Tart normally uses. I don't have too many cursed skins anymore. It's Bash! She's got a baby pig skin on. Baby pig. Is what? Ender Dragon. Rah. Is slash is definitely not Morse code for real for real. That sounds like Octo speaking. Octo, is that? That kind of looks like one of my exes, bro. If one of my exes was a blonde, that hairstyle looks exactly like them. Not the physical body or the dick-shaped beak. I was gonna say, and not the dick-shaped beak. Hello, thank you for the follow. I got you, bro. We finally hit 520 followers. Holy smokes, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that, like, over the course of the past, like, 2 years, I've gained 500 followers. Damn. That's a rip. Yeah, that's just the same thing as Gamble Wall. There's no difference. Aside from the extra thing that you gotta type. Yeah, Pop Tart found out the other day that you can use percentages and just keeps using percentages. Mm. Mm-hmm. I do 16, but that's just me. By gambling, by gambling 20%, you just 20% less cooler. God damn. How much? How much even is that? One, two, three, four. It's because they have a billion, so that just gambled. I think a million. No, if they have a billion, that gambled 100 million. I mean, come play Minecraft. That was 1%. Damn, that's what I was saying, man. I was counting up all them zeros, and I was just like, holy shit. I don't think you realize how little that amount is, Pop Tart. 0.0000001% LMFAO is the playing with viewers tag for this stream. Attempt two. No, I'm actually playing with viewers. Like all the people in here are viewers, but there is a rule to joining this world. You have to have 2 days of watch time. It's a safety precaution. Yeah, it's 2 days. What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay. No, it was originally 10 hours, and then people were getting that in one stream, so I upped it. It's just a safety precaution so that we don't have to roll back the fucking world, like, every single day. Plus my band account. Oh yeah, Pop-Tart's... Hold on. Pop-Tart, what was your old account's name? I don't even remember. Tesco. Who the the fuck is Tesco? I ain't gonna lie. Lukewarm Dr. Pepper is really fucking mid. Hmm. Ow. Hey, you wanna go to war? You wanna go to war, little piggy? I don't think you're ready for this kind of war. Oh, little pig, let me in. Yo, thanks for the new house. Bro, check out my new crib, guys. It's crazy. It's beautiful. I need a ton of coal. Fuck. For what? What do you need coal for? Torches? Lanterns? Lanterns and campfires. Hold on. You get an e-chest? You get an e-chest? Bruh. You're fired. Bork, I'm a shork. Shork, I'm a bork. Alright, come on. That's a Metallica reference. Sorry. Sorry. I said that's a Metallica reference. Instantly dies due to horrific injury. You know, honestly, I could smite Pop-Tart. You're like, wait, what the frick? I just got a stick in my hand. I actually like that skin. It's kind of dorky. It is awesome. Yo, after I'm taking a nap in here, man. Just give me my new sleeping quarters. Ow, you're hitting me through the wall. Oh, you didn't say that I couldn't take a nap in here. You just beat me. No? Okay. What are you doing? Rip. Alrighty. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't like how you look at me, Patrick. It's a bouncy ball. That's fair. All I gotta do is put a chain here and it'll be my new stripper pole. I said that all we would need is two chains here and be my new stripper pole, and Pop Tart just fucking left. My fault, dog. My fault. Oh, they're gone. Oh my goodness, dude, I just ate so much food that my fucking stomach feels chunky. Rose, Rose inventory is so full that they couldn't even pick up the bed. It's crazy. Damn. Big sad. Ah! Oh, I guess I didn't need that much andesite. Frick. Oh my goodness. I have two as well. One for ores, one for base items. You see, the problem with a giant mining expedition is that you really only need one pickaxe. If it's got Fortune 3 and Mending on it, you will never need another pickaxe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, I gotta stop letting myself get sidetracked. This is such a fucking huge mountain, dude. We're at Hub. No, not really. There's not much at Hub. Yeah, honestly. But the worst part is fucking assholes keep killing all the cows as soon as I put them back every single time. So I've gotten to the point where there's no point in me even like re-upping the cows because it just pisses me off. Yeah. I know this is a bit far-fetched, Caboose, but do you think that when you head back to Hub, could you grab me a mending book? Okie dokie. That would be awesome. Oh, we got plenty of mending villagers, and the villagers shouldn't be sold out when you go back. I mean, if you want to play it safe, then you could just wait until the next day, or until tomorrow, and then... Oof. Yeah, I don't understand that, how they're still spawning on that. By all means, consider that payment for the mending book. Go ahead, take a couple stacks. I almost have enough to fill up a shulker over there, I think. Worst case scenario, I'll just AFK my ult over there and just start filling up all those resources. And just like make it so that way there's so many of them that... That's fine. That doesn't bother me. Nope, that does not bother me. Oh, fuck, I'm one block too high. Damn it! Um... Shit, go ahead and use that too, man. That don't bother me none. Yeah, I need to make more clerics over there. I might... It's tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm supposed to play Siege, but I don't know if I want to play Siege tomorrow. I forget that Hoglins or pigments give you, yeah, I always forget that that's a possibility of a bull. Oh, that's not my dogs, that's just the game. Then why do you keep taking it? If you don't need it, then leave it. Are you really using that gold for golden apples? I feel like you just lied straight to my fucking face. You're not very persuasive. Hmm. One, two, three. I was ready for this fucking goat to try and headbutt this wall. Or headbutt me and then headbutt this wall. Oh man, this section right here saves me so much time. Rip. Big rips. Well, so I may not even have work tomorrow, so that's kinda cool. Kinda sucks, but it's kinda cool. Hmm? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far with deciding. Probably shouldn't, just to be safe. But... oh my goodness. I now have 2 double chests of snow. That's not even a lot. I have another like 8 shulkers of fucking snow as well. Let's see. 7 shulkers of snow blocks. Yeah, that I could. There's a farm that I was looking at the other day that required snowmen. I don't even fucking remember what it was. No, it was a creeper farm. It was a creeper farm. Yeah, I seen a creeper farm and because since snow golems instantly attack mobs, what it does is as soon as the mob spawns in, it'll fucking throw the snowball at it and the mob will walk straight at it and it falls off the ledge. And I completely forgot about that. Only because you have to link the redstones together and you can't let the timing be off on one and not the other. Yeah. I don't know, we still don't really have an effective blaze farm. But I also don't really have a need for an effective blaze farm. Yeah, as do I. The day, those couple days that we just sat there and chilled. I think that was when Finn built that little base in the Nether. It's probably Yoku. Or Brett. Or not. It's probably Lee. It probably is Lee. He's like, fuck, they found me out. Shit. What the fuck? I gotta hide somewhere. Hold on. Find somewhere to hide. You know crouching doesn't really do all that much, right? If they're looking at where your name tag was, they can still see it. All I gotta say, I'm gonna never want to fucking deal with snow ever again after doing this mountain. That's fine. You should be able to just hit it again and it'll be fine. Now you know my pain, Lee. Welcome to the team, man. Holy shit, it's about time. Zombified pigmen? No, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. If you're trying to hide it in the nether, use warped crimson buttons. Or, yeah. Not warped crimson. Crimson buttons. Yeah. Or even mangrove. Mangrove could also work. Yeah. Mangrove will just be like a darker red. Mangrove saplings. Yeah, there's some at your castle. 100%. There's two different red ones. There's one red one that comes from the nether, and one red one that comes from the overworld. One's a brighter red, one's a like darker red. One's like almost maroon. Ow. Oh, fucker. This is where flight duration 1 rockets would come into play. Where you're just making short flights back and forth. Well, yeah, I'm basically crashing into this chest wall as soon as I fly around that corner. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start making blue ice. With all this ice that's in here. So yeah, it's gonna allow me to break down the ice so that way it's not taking up as many chests. Also, then I can sell the blue ice to people. Nah, you're right. It's alright. God damn, that's a lot of levels. Not yet. Oh my goodness. There's so much fucking ice. So there's all this packed ice, and then it only makes 3 stacks of blue ice. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna throw out all this ice so that way it's easier for me to pick up. Ow, you fucking bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Sorry. You tried to eat me. I swear. Tasty. Tasty. Alright, let's see. So how much ice do we got? Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, so as of right now, our numbers are currently looking like 14 stacks of blue ice, or 14 and 3/4 stacks of blue ice. Fuck! That's nowhere near enough. Good thing that I still got a whole fucking mountain to eat. But yeah, by the time that I'm done collecting all this, I'm gonna be so sick and tired of the snow biome, it's not even funny. I can already see it. Are you looking for one at Hub? Go to the entrance of the... Oh. Go to Downut's blacksmith shop. It's next to the villagers. It's like right next to... Oh. Okay. Yeah, do you know where Downut's skeleton farm is? Or skeleton horse farm? Whatever you want to call that thing. Yeah, so if you go right there, it's the building to the left of that. Mm-hmm. One floor. 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Just one mending book. Because I just want to make it so that way I have 10 shovels, 10 picks, and then I'm going to make it so that way I have, well, technically I'll have 11 of each, but that's because my main tool shulker is just gonna always have basic items in it. You gotta fly all the way over here. I can fly over there. I mean, unless you want to fly over here, that's up to you. You're gonna come over here and see how much progress I've done, then so be it. Yeah, but it's way different seeing it in person. Seeing what this used to look like versus what it looks like now is just fucking crazy. Well, I feel like it'll be even more crazy whenever I'm done. Oh, no. I do have it marked out, though. I can show you. Where the extent of this beacon goes to is right here. This 2x2. And that goes all the way down to the bottom block that I want to go to. But yeah. And then that goes all the way around to the other beacon up here at the front. Emerald ore? Yep. Somebody's gonna eventually open up my emerald ore double chest and be like, why? I'm gonna look at them and just say, mountain. That's it. They're not gonna get an explanation. It's just one word, mountain. Yeah, mountains. Mountains. Actually, I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I feel like there could be. Because remember, they do spawn in veins the higher up that you go. So if you level this down to ocean level, you'll probably get enough. Yeah, you gotta remember that they'll spawn here, but they're just not gonna be as common. So the lower the level, the less common that they become. I gave you an idea. It took me 2 years. What the fuck? Why? I just wanted to watch this video, and the video happened to take 2 years, so just so, just so you guys know, it'll take. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say something kind of funny along the YouTube regards. If you guys go onto my YouTube, there's about 2 years worth of content on there. So, if you guys ever feel like, it's funny to me because it's like 2 years of content that's just fucking. It's not even like 20 minutes worth of content per day because I still gotta hire some editor or an editor so that way I can like have somebody go through and edit my content, which is going to be something that I'm gonna do in the near future, like very near future. So if you guys are interested, and did you say yep? You know, I don't know what do you think is a fair hourly wage for that, or would you be because obviously, if the videos are doing better and we're making decent money off it and we're getting a lot better viewership, then it's going to be a completely different story. Because if I'm making money off of the edited variations, then I could pay my editors more. And something that Downnut and myself were talking about is like, whenever it comes down to it, I'm gonna also need to pay moderators as well for like being in stream all the time. Like Downnut's in here fucking day in, day out. There's like, yep. But that's something that they would like be getting paid for that, and it would just be like that's the one thing that they're in charge of doing, just like keeping the chat at peace. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely hire you. I mean, even if it's just like a trial run and like, I just pay you per video that's edited. I mean, I feel like I also feel like, when it comes to, like, editing videos like that, I can't really pay hourly unless... Because if I pay you hourly, then I literally won't be able to survive until after the videos start making money. That's kind of why I haven't been editing the videos at all. Because I'm aware of that constant right there, and the fact that I 6100, 3800, double negative. That just means that Lee would have to get used to listening to hours upon hours of me just fucking yapping. every just any time that I'm not speaking, you know, just Tisloth breathing compilation, Tisloth laughing compilations. That's just all that's gonna get uploaded. You know, I would still make a secondary channel though. We were talking about how Lee said that they wanted to be one of my video editors, and they said that they're gonna just make it so that way I'm not speaking at all throughout the whole video, and it's just hours of me fucking taking breaths in. So, huh? All I gotta say, yeah, if you're going through a fucking 13, 14-hour video, and just... Hey, only a few people sit for hours watching Tisloth streams. That's fair. That's fair. That just means that as of right now, the two people that would be put onto, like, my business payroll would be Downnut and Lee. Which is fine. Which is fine. Because technically, once I start hiring employees, this no longer is just a stream. It becomes a business. I mean, it is a stream, but it is a business as well. Multi-platform business. In the category of entertainment. I don't know. Downa did also say that they would want to. Oh, hold on. SAS. Slight problem. Hold on. That's not even the right shock. Fuck. Bed. I'm bed. I would watch a Tisloth Locked In compilation. You know, that's reasonable. Lee, you better be jotting down these ideas, bro. That's exactly all that I need. You want to see why? Come here. I have exactly one diamond pickaxe that needs mending. Tisloth Locked In compilation. Barely any speaking, just him staring at the screen for a whole video, not saying a word. just me doing random shit, just sitting here like this. And just watching the 10x speed of me just doing random shit. Ay. That would be absolutely fucking hilarious. Oh, here. Take half those books. Just here. These books. Not the enchanted books. Don't go through and steal all those books. Alright, let's see. Well, that's also because you allowed me to be lazy. Yeah. Wait, do you have an anvil on you? I just need it for one enchant, and then you can have it right back. Here. Gracias, Goesia. The Monopoly games we played would make a good 10 to 20 minute video. You know, that's a good idea. Yeah, we played Monopoly. We played Monopoly last night. No, we did not. It was 2 hour and a half. I have Uno. Yes. Yes, I have Uno. I would also be down to play Uno too. Yeah. Would you want to edit a 3-hour fucking Uno video though? You know, honestly, once you get to a certain point, if you write down times of the stream, then that would kind of allow you to like basically plan everything out. But yeah, I would definitely be down with that. Hold on, let's see. What is the... Damn! Well... Lee, this says that the starting wage is between like $44,000 a year to $32,000 a year. But I will not be able to pay you that off rip. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm not even pulling in that kind of money by myself, and I would be working 2 separate jobs. I already am. I have already started work. I don't know, we could always figure out numbers as after it starts to make money itself, if that makes sense. And then, I mean, I guess until then, I could just kind of like start you off with like a base wage and just pay you per video. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'll come over there after I'm done with this layer Pop-Tart. Or I can check it out later on. I don't want to keep, like, stopping every couple seconds. But I promise... Precisely. Also, that just means that, if we need to, then we could also set up a secondary, like, POV for the VODs. The only downside is since we're not, like, on Java, we won't be able to get different POVs like that, where it's just a fucking camera floating, watching everything just be eaten. Yeah, that's true. Well, you see, one thing that the three of us have been talking about, we were talking about getting like some sort of like community software where all of us could just fucking find clips and like put the clips into like a compilation, so on and so forth, and then we could just figure that stuff out, like, and like we could upload base videos to it, so on and so forth. I could also make it so that way it's multiple terabytes worth of storage, which wouldn't be like that big of a difference. I feel like the biggest thing would just be making sure that everybody has the proper equipment. I feel like yeah, move your little legs. Run. Sorry. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I could pay you guys like 20 or 30 bucks per video for starting. Now the real question is I feel like I'd have to get somebody to manage all my content too. And like make sure that it goes uploaded at proper times. Hey dumbass, you just broke the fucking pickaxe that you just paid for. Oh. Sorry. At least that pickaxe wasn't netherite. Hey Caboose, thanks for the mending book. But that pickaxe is no longer with us. I just mindlessly fucking broke the thing without even thinking about it. That's how do you think I feel, man? I was like, oh, cool, yay, a new pickaxe, and then I fucking broke it. I gave you 12 bucks in return. That was compensation for your rockets and everything else. I got you. But yeah, Lee, as my video editor, that means that you would be obligated to go to TwitchCon with me and Downnut then. So make sure to clear your schedule in about 2 years. I'm gonna rent out a couple bedroom Airbnb, and then all of us can go crash there. This is gonna be a lot of snow that I gotta get rid of to make sure that there's no ores. Whenever you say that, I imagine like a little fucking chicken or like a baby zombie running away with your blocks. Downnut, I also want to talk to you about something. I think that 6 months is a bit too much watch time. So I'm gonna say the first 10 people to 2 months of watch time will get a tungsten cube. So 2 months. There's a lot of people that are actually really fucking close to that number. I know, I know. I know. Not me. Tell him to bring me my cube. I gotta wait until I get one of my first couple paychecks, and then I got you, Nut. I'm still getting to 6 months still. Okay. Well, I was saying that for like other viewership because if you're dead set on getting to 6 months, then by all means, I will still grab the tungsten cube. I will sign it. If I got to, I'll hit up one of my homies that has a laser engraver, and I'll see if I can get them to laser engrave my signature onto each cube, and then I'll give them a number of which one it is. You guys in the Nether or Overworld? Cool, you're in the Nether still. W. Oh. My house be looking cute. W. Aha! Fuck, it's Seek again. Damn it. Alright. Lee, do you have editing software or no? Or means of editing stuff? Okay. So what all would you need in order to... Well, you'd need somewhere to like send it back to me. We already figured that out though. Because we're just gonna use like a OneDrive or OneDrive for Business. Something along those lines. Pink. Pink. Wait, hold on. Which color is pink? What did I say it was? Yeah, this one looks This one almost looks red. Let's try that. Actually. Nah. I'll just leave it as that. Yes, 5 to 1 is your scale. Meh. It's too few blocks to hop into a hole for. Hmm? Go to Hub 2.0. What color wool are you looking for? Oh, did you get it from... Okay. Okie dokie. There's plenty at Hub 2.0 as well, so... If you need more, just Neander over there. Neander. I mean, or you could actually just make it look nicer and then hide what you're wanting to on purpose. Go the actual logical way and just make it look nicer. Yeah, but we all know that you like to organize and decorate things. You're not bamboozling us. I scared the baby goat. Oh, on the plus side, I'm almost done with this layer. Then I got 2 layers to go. Okay. I mean, fuck. You want me to send you something? I can show you what the original hub looked like before we started to revamp it. Like, after it was already all terraformed and everything, before there was any builds on it. Oh, okay. Here, I'll send it to you. I got you, I got you, I got you. This is 300 days ago. Courvoisier. Yeah. Well, 294 days ago. I think this is when Rob was first getting into the world. And Finn had just named all the cats after people on the server. Yeah. Hold on. That... No, the what's it called? It's also there too. The... I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's there about a year ago. That means that this, yeah, I am already full netherite in that picture as well. So, we had that world open for a while longer than that. And it looks like I have a maxed out netherite pickaxe. So, here, hold on. I'm gonna send it to you as well, Lee. I remember this because, like, I think this was about the time that we were constructing the first creeper farm. Let's see. How many more blocks I gotta go? Yeah, that's before Lee's area is terraforming. The rest of... No. That's when you were out building your house in that fucking plains biome. Yeah. You I think the origin there was like 10 original players on the world, and I think it was myself, Caboose, Lee, VR, Bash, I want to say Rob as well, and Finn. But I don't know, don't quote me on that. Those people aren't all guaranteed lead, like, first 10, so. I can't hear Caboose. You may need a hopper minecart underneath whatever the block is that you're using, because that'll allow for it to transfer into the hopper a lot easier. There you go, Caboose. Yes. Did it land next to it? Yeah, just use a hopper minecart. Hopper minecart will pick up anything in a vicinity of 2 blocks of where it's placed. Well, the block that it's placed and the block to the right or left. W. I still have my 32 inch because it sits on my desk. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna say about 3 feet away from mine. 4 feet. Yeah, I'm sitting at my desk and like, the camera's right here. Actually, I should probably turn this a little bit more. But yeah, the camera's right here. My laptop's here. I got a bunch of other random shit on my desk that I need to get rid of. But aside from that, it's not anything too crazy. You can put it underneath a block, and it'll still pick up the blocks in the vicinity. Want to make that a bet? My first kiss was black. So ha. No. 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 That was just a joke. But my first kiss actually was light skin. So. Yeah. I also remember getting in a shit ton of trouble for that. Because, yeah, I ended up getting in trouble for, yeah, that's... I'm not gonna... No, not for that reason. For a different reason. W. No. My first kiss was, like, when I was 11. Actually, I think I may have been younger than that. I don't know. Okay, your first kiss with your sister does not count, Yoku. I'm sorry, Yoku. I'm sorry. Posture check. My fault. My fault. My fault. You know, we do need a Tislot out of context compilation. Like, we need one of those desperately. There's a lot of fucking fucked up and random shit that I've said throughout the years that just needs to be a full fucking VOD all by itself. I mean, that's fine. Is there an upgraded or upgradable version for that? Okay. Do you still use the software or no? Oh, there's monsters nearby. Hello, Mr. Enderman. It just means that you're gonna always have to conveniently be carrying a singular fucking button on you. Uh, now that you say that, I know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go sniff. I'm gonna go sniffer my way around. I'm gonna find this base. I promise. he also did give me cords earlier, so there's that. I don't know, I might actually just kinda... I might make a separate YouTube channel. Nice. I got another goat horn. I got Ponder! Dude, just to think, I have like the best, what's it called? Not the best, like one of the safest bases. I got polar bears protecting my base. I got goats protecting my base. Actually, polar bears take two. Even baby polar bears. Baby polar bears actually, fun fact, dropped cooked food. I don't know if you knew that, but ta-da! Now you do, if you didn't. With a fire aspect sword, but yeah. That's the only reason I know that. Yeah, I just didn't originally know that, though. Kinda caught me off guard whenever I first found that out. So many. Does anybody need a shit ton of stone? Like, actually, Yoku? How does 12 double chest sound, Yoku? Yeah. I'm still filling up chest. I broke Yoku's brain. Again. That's what happens when a child starts to hang around with a woke adult. At least once I told you to stop breaking the brain. Fuck, my fault. My bad. Alright. Well, after this last pass, we're gonna go check out all the other shit that's been going on the world. I'm not going all the way over there. No, because Pop-Tart said that they wanted me to come check out their base. She's needy. Caboose is jealous. I can tell. Jeez Louise, Capacier. What do I need all of it for? Are you actually thinking about taking all 12 double chest? Oh. Well, I mean, I could just start... I could just toss all of them inside of, what are they called? Shulkers. And then just fucking fill up the shulkers. And then just keep filling those until all the chests are full. That's actually something else that I could do. I could make shulker loaders out of basic items and then just have it so that way it's less items. Have an auto sorter. I know, I've seen it. I seen it stared right into my soul, and it's just like, hey, dude, give me in your pocket. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what the fuck? Why didn't you pick me up yet? Aren't I valuable? No. No. I wouldn't say that they're too overpowered. Some villagers are fucking assholes, dude. That's true. That is true. That is true. Alrighty. Up. Somebody eat, please. Bruh. I mean, I don't need to sleep this. Oh, thank you, Yoko. From Greg. You should buy one from Greg. Greg's the most dedicated bed salesman on the entire face of this planet. Yep. Sometimes I'm tempted to. Yeah. I'm more worried about fucking smacking into tall pieces of bamboo, though. I have PTSD from fucking flying like 20,000 blocks away from one world and smacking into a singular piece of bamboo. Look at this little place. This is cool. No, I'm gonna make a sidewalk going this way. Yeah. No. Nope. None of the buildings have driveways. There's no driveways, no parking lots. You just park on the sidewalk, man. Ain't no big dealio or biggie dealio. How many do you have? How many did you make? I'll give you a stack of duration 3. Yep. Let's see. I need some of this. A couple of these. Or you could have just waited at hub. I'm headed that way here in literally 1 second. Dude, look at how much fucking better just the sidewalk alone makes that look. Oh my goodness. That's such a game changer. Yep. Hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Everybody's got their own opinions, so. Oh, you're already over here? Cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give Down this area right here to build Sizzlin' Sear for the cow farms. Well, so Down wanted to build a steak restaurant or a restaurant that infuses redstone into the food. So pizza. What kind of pizza? W. Oh yeah, Lee. How would you consider doing a cooking stream with me and Downnut? No, I'm talking about when we're all in person because I'm gonna be bringing all of my. I'm gonna bring all of my equipment, like all of it. My Xbox, my laptop, my TV. Hopefully the Airbnb has TVs, but if it has TVs, then we don't really have to worry about that. Hmm. I mean, oh, that'd be kind of fire. Bro, you gotta teach me. You gotta teach me. Hold on. Just take 2 stacks. Damn, you used a lot of fucking... a lot of those rockets. Yoku, I can't hear you if you are talking. Keep the gunpowder, you fucking... Never mind. It was it moi. Yoku, why did you give me so much fucking gunpowder? That was enough to make 6 stacks of flight duration 1s. That is a lot. Of flight duration 1s? Yeah. To make flight duration 1 rockets, you don't think that that's a lot? That makes 6 stacks of flight duration 1. Yeah. Still not enough. Get out. But I already have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22 stacks of flight duration 3. $1 million choker boxes full. Very greedy. Very, very greedy. Huh? Why are you flying to my base? What are you doing? No, to my new base there is no nether portal. I haven't made one yet. I have a lot of extra stone. Well, I have currently 12 double chests of stone if you want to come over here to Hub 2.0. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh. I do have 18 flight duration 3 rockets. What the fuck? Have fun. Aw, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think I have an empty chest in there. I don't want to waste any more rockets on my way back. Yeah, I think it was Senpai Taeda, because you had them AFKing there for you. Or it was me, because all that fucking manual labor that you put me through. Huh? Yeah, both of those are me. That's why I said Senpai Taeda or me. Hey, at least I was honest about it, man. Crazy. You acknowledge that this is only 4 double chests, right? Okay. I'll help you out real quick, hold on. Are all these empty? Full? Oh. Well, you have one extra stack that's gonna be right here, just so you know. I got it. There you go. I hope this is enough blue ice to get to and from old hub to new hub. I don't think so. Here, come with me. This way. Use one rocket, fly straight up, and then you'll make it all the way there. This will take you to Hub 2.0, and then I'll show you a cool little magic trick on the way. On a way to get back. So that way you're not flying all the way here and all the way back. Wasting fucking hundreds of rockets. Hmm? Keep flying straight. Yeah, it's 1.6k. Yeah. And your Y is going to be negative 5200. Yeah. Or not Y, X. X. Okay. Sorry. Jesus. I think you can only go down to Y negative 100. And then I think it doesn't allow you to fall any further. No. Oh, this is going to be fun. This mine's so fucking slow. Ah! Lava! Scary. You can call it a showcase house. Sounds like a better name. I don't know. Showcase house sounds fancier. I just like the way that sounds. Because... No. I like to suffer while doing this. Goodbye. Oh no, I do. Whenever you build something that you weren't expecting to build, it feels like you're fucking worn out, but you feel accomplished at the end of it, and you're just like, damn, now I want to do more shit. And then you start to do more shit, and you're just like, fuck. Mhm. PC with no cable management. That's kind of nuts. So I'm not gonna have enough ice to get all the way there and back. This side's gonna be so much easier to do than the other side. The other side's gonna make me want to fucking cry. I don't want to do this. This is gonna take so long. I'm gonna need way more ice. Good job, Mr. Enderman. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than what I have. Oh no. But I'd rather both of them be ice just because. Because technically this right here is a speed glitch. This 2x1. That's a speed glitch. Oh my god. To get where? To get here? Nice. I don't think I'm gonna have enough ice to go through and do all of this right now. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna have enough ice to do all this, so I may not even worry about it, honestly. Because I only have, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I need 600. Actually, no, I need 1200, and I do not have that much. But at least this portion of it's done. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me switch out my pickaxe. Yeah, the downside is that a lot of that goes over fucking voids, and we don't really want to... Don't want to be falling into fucking lava when we ain't got to. And right here. There's gonna be so many torches lost here. Hey, watch out. You could always do that. What, you finally moving out? Here. That was with the basement. That was with the basement. And it does not come with the basement, so alrighty. There's a couple more blocks behind us that need to be placed. Oh shit. That was scary. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also wearing Swift Sneak 3, so... And where I'm building my current house, there's a lot of fucking... There was a lot of Swift Sneak books there too, so I got blessed. Yeah, I got like 7. I got like 7 Swift Sneak 3s. Mm-hmm. Oof. I'm gonna have to come check out that base eventually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who is chopping fucking holes in these walls? I think so. Alright guys, let's not chop holes in my fucking walls. Thanks. You got 2 stacks left? Fuck. How much further behind me are you? Okay. I don't think this is gonna make it all the way back to hub. Left. Ouch. That's okay. These guys don't scare me. Oh, but they scare my leather boots. Hey, leave my boots alone. Go away. Damn it. My leather boots are at half durability. Okay, dokie. Yeah. Well, this is going to increase our base speed. Oh my god! Just sprinting down this fucking hallway. It's on... Yeah, it is. It's in the nether. You can place ice in the nether. But I think it's gotta be, like, blue ice. Or I think you can also do... I think you can also do packed ice, but I don't think you can do actual ice, because it'll turn into a bucket of water and then insta-melt. But yeah. This is really nice. It does waste a lot of fucking hunger, though. Yeah, this portion right here can already use boats, so that's really nice. Yep. Well, I just kinda... I'll just take these 6 back with me. Actually, what I could do is I could probably... Well, I was just gonna use this as like a landing area. So that way people can like... Actually, I could pull this forward to like... let's see. Like there, maybe? Because then that still allows people to place their boats like over here by the portal and then use it, go that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much more ice until my next section though, so I'm almost done with this section. I got 2 layers left, so I'm not complaining about it at all. We're back at Hub 2.0. Mm-hmm. Shite. That was lag. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a scam. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need these leads? Alright, I'll take them. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. What's up? Retaining wall? What do you mean? Hold on. This wall back here? It looks good, it's just really tall. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I mean, what you could do technically is just kind of make the retaining wall level with the exterior wall, if that makes sense. Wait a sec. I see how you have the basalt pillars on this side. Why not do that on the other side? That'd give it a little bit more texture. I didn't I didn't even see that you had those until I jumped over here onto this other side, and then I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool looking. Yeah, you could probably also do that up here at the top of the retaining wall too, if you felt like. Mm. And what you could do is you could just kind of like wrap these pillars so that way they go all the way over, and then all the way down. Instead of it like messing with these like exterior walls, you could just have those as like set walls, like you went through and built this in layers. Uh-huh. Hey, get rid of all this fucking netherrack though. The bricks. So what are you gonna do about building yourself a bedroom over here? It's just a bunch of like... I feel like this door over here would be the perfect door. Mm-hmm. Where'd you want these? Okay. Just gonna start tossing them in here. Hey, rockets don't go in the furnace. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I am thinking about stealing an idea from your build. Actually, two ideas. So, I like this crimson nether brick, but I also like the color scheme that you have over here. Or the polished basalt pillars. So I might use the polished basalt as like an exterior, like, trimming to... Yeah. And then I might... And then with with how you have these blackstone ones, I'm thinking about doing crimson or crimson netherrack or nether brick. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that in my basement in my auto sorter rooms, or at least doing that inside the like layer that's gonna be all the nether equipment or like nether resources. And then each layer I could just like color scheme based upon like where it's found at, or like I don't know. I'll have to figure it out whenever I get around to it. Oh yeah, that is. I didn't even really notice that. That's kind of cool. I actually think that I think I need nether warts for the new farm too, because I think I might take you up on that offer, man. I just grabbed all your other lava buckets. All the extra buckets that you had inside of your chest. Let's see. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yep. Yep. Oh, that means that she was closing tonight. Hey yo, listen what I say yo. A bit weepy, weepy, weepy. Hey Kobasia, want that? Let's fucking go, dude. So, I will be off for Fortnite Friday, Minecraft Saturday, and Search and Siege Sunday. Yerp. Yep. Yeah, but they got me working 5 to 10 on those days, so I can stream early in the morning until I'm about to head in for work. So, I just gotta kinda make sure that I go to bed at like 11 o'clock and then wake up and be up and ready for work. I must yoinked all your fucking buckets, dude. I almost just stole an entire stack of buckets just because. Here, you know what? As compensation, here's 12 blue ice. And some black stone, basalt, and pork chops, and... What? The blue ice? Not yet. Blue eyes, white dragon. Blue eyes, white dragon. Yeah, the one fucking Pokemon card that I've seen once in my life, and it's like $11,000. A Pokemon, that's my fault, my fault! Yu-Gi-Oh! I forget! It was like, ah, fucking Pokemon? You call it Pokemon? What the fuck? No. It's medical grade. Sorry, can't share. Fun fact, that's actually how you gotta treat it, man. It sucks. Hmm. 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 What? Um... Wouldn't really worry about it, cause I got a lot of blue ice over here that still needs to be harvested. So, I would just kind of like hold off on that. Kind of keep your blue ice for now, because I'm actually getting back to a layer that has a lot of ice on it too. So, but I work Monday to Thursday. And they actually give me Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, I think. Or at least I gotta get signed in to the computer. I can still stream like earlier in the day on those days. No, cause like I'll be streaming. Let's see. Let's see. I'll probably be streaming first thing in the morning on the days that I'm not. Let's see. 5 to 10, 5 to 10, 5 to 10, 5 to 10. Ooh. What? Oh, yeah. Like I'll be getting off work at that time. No, I would have to get off stream at like, I don't know, probably an hour or two before that. Just so that way I can like make myself something to eat before I go in, so I'm not fucking tummy rumbling all shift long. Yeah, it's a no-go for me, man. That's fair. Well, you see, I could always just order food from like the gas station or one of like the local stores that's right by and then grab it on my way to work. But I don't want to be spending a whole lot of money right now because I'm trying to put money aside. Also, I don't have my first paycheck from there yet, so I don't really know how that's gonna look. So, until I start getting weekly or bi-weekly paychecks, then I'm gonna be kind of like cautious with my spending habits. It's gonna like mainly revolve around me grabbing groceries and stuff like that. So, yep. I don't need fire. I do not need fire res Cobassier. What would I need fire res for? I'm literally... Yes, I need fire resistance potions in an ice biome. No, I do not need fire res in an ice biome, man. Yeah, but at that point I would just go make my own. Oh, I got you. I got you. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. As long as they're not splash potions, yes. As long as they're not splash potions. Well, what time is it? Fuck, I gotta go feed the dogs. Just wondering why they were kind of going crazy. Well, these two are just fucking hanging out. So I love my dogs. Some of my dogs are fucking shitheads, but the dogs that are like actually what I consider my dogs, they're super laid back and chill. Actually, when I was a little bit younger, me and one of my dogs, we used to go out drinking. She was my drinking buddy. My motivation to stay sober enough to take care of her. something at base. The new dance floor. That's fair. Just make like an awning for the roof. Oh, okay. Yeah, the coolest part about that is that there's still all those fucking music discs. I'm glad that I went through and collected all of those. I've had the new ones. Like, for a long time. I ended up buying the new ones off of Bash and VR as soon as they came out. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then me and Lee and a couple others went on an expedition later on. Or expeditions later on, just to get more copies. And actually, I think we left to go get maces, so there's that. I sold my mace, so... Breeze rods. Breeze rod... No, breeze. Breeze. Yeah, the things that create wind charges. Alright, I'm gonna finish this layer, I'm gonna go grab my dog's food, and then I'm gonna come back, and we are gonna continue working on these. That actually was a lot quicker than what I was thinking that it was gonna be. Right. But yeah, breeze rods are only really obtainable through the new area. So... But there's also a way to make farms for all those different areas. So, it's not anything too crazy. Yeah. I don't know how they would get that to work, but, I mean... I feel like it's possible. It's sad to see that I have more, gravel than I do some other resources, so... Wait, what's today? What's today? Today. It's Saturday, so... I should probably head to bed at a decent hour. Wait, hold on. Actually, Sunday in that picture? Because I don't know if it is. Sunday is... okay. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go feed the dogs and use the restroom. My nose. Hello. Um, um, I think I have enough to make a couple more stacks of blue ice. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Oof. That's only 2 stacks. That's not getting me anywhere. Never mind. What do you mean? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing with coal. I'm gonna have to break all the blocks and then fucking break them down into coal or into coal and then into coal blocks. So coolest part about this base, actually the thing that kind of like had drawn me towards it was the pale garden at the foot of the base. That kind of was like my selling point, not even gonna lie. Yeah, we took 2 of the Creaking Hearts from there though. Well, somebody did. Yeah, you can. Nope. There's literally an achievement called Heart Transplant. You can't craft a Creaking Heart. You can? How? Uh-huh. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Yo, you made me a stripper pole! Yeah! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this building is kind of bland though. I will say that. In comparison to everything else, it is really, really bland. It looks good though. Here, hold on. Let me go grab you a chorus fruit. Don't waste a rocket. Oh, well. I was just gonna toss you a chorus fruit. Alright, so you're gonna show me this this new base of yours. Alright. Oh, I can hear the jukebox. What? Hey, we can still hear it in here. It's fucking, it's like a lo-fi jazz. Okay. You know, okay. So break this. Pick up this and this. Move this. Shift click that. That's fine. Is it the first block or the second block? Second block? Ouch. Alrighty then. I got it. We got it. And then, oh, that actually opened the door? It's kind of weird. Yeah, right? Right. I think I already might have one. Fuck. Still building the terrain down here. The first time that I've ever fucking walked through this portal. Oh god. Hold on. Alright. This is kinda nice. This tunnel looks like a tunnel that I originally created a long fucking time ago. You know how I know it's not? Because it's at y negative 50. There's nothing at y negative 50. Unless I was looking for ancient cities. Yeah, this looks nice. Pretty much. That's what I'm thinking too, Kabasi, yeah. I see that. You gotta be careful because people might break that fucking carpet out there. Follow the fucking hoppers. I know, but there's like 4 or 6 hoppers that you have there. You guys got BO3. It's on sale. I think it's like 65% off right now. I don't have Black Ops 2. It's because people made a big ass ordeal about playing it, and then a bunch of people started to get on the game and started playing it. Which means one of the next Call of Duty games that's gonna be remastered is probably fucking Black Ops 2. Was refeatured, and well, it was refeatured in Black Ops 3. Yeah, it's called Yacht. And it's a 2v2 player map. In Black Ops 3, it's a fucking humongous map, dude. And I mean gigantic. Mm-hmm. The basement, the main floor, and then the second floor. Mm, it's a little bit bigger on Black Ops 3. Mm-hmm. Hijack. Mm-hmm. I might go back and do all the Easter eggs solo on Black Ops 3. Hmm. I think I have all the DLC maps. I think. If not, then I'm pretty sure that I could get them for cheap. What? You go outside? Yeah, let's go. Hmm. You have the mark. You are cursed. What the fuck's going on here? Hello? Cool. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Nope. Don't work. It's broken. Mm-mm. The original variation looks better. Nice one. Now you flooded your whole fucking area. Hopefully it doesn't reach your chest. Just do burn fire spreads on you, goof. It's because the two sides are different. You have way more blocks on the left side. So much more simple on the right side. Maybe flip it upwards. Like a regular stair. You're just gonna duplicate this onto the other side then? Upside down stair next to the symbol block. Then a pillar and a stair facing towards me. And then a half slab. Back up a little bit. You'll be able to... Oh, well, that worked. Is this gonna accumulate enough speed to go back uphill? No, it accumulates plenty of speed. Yeah, 200 more rooms, my ass. You ain't building 200 rooms down there. Yeah, do it. I would be astounded. Mm-hmm. I guess that's true. I don't really feel like going all the way back to Hub 2.0. I also don't think that I want to play Minecraft tomorrow. And I just wasted 2 fucking rockets. Let's go me. Actually, that's not that far at all. I used 2 rockets and I caught up to where the blue ice was at in the 2x2 tunnel. Which is really nice. You know, it would be cool if I could just like crouch and lay down on the ice and then just fucking rocket once or twice and then just fly as fast as God lets me. I feel like that'd be fucking hilarious. Somebody's just running down the tunnel and then I just go flying by in a 1x1 hole. Just Nero, what the fuck? Who was that? Hey, I seen your name tag as I was flying by. Sorry, dog. I need a break from this project already. Fuck no. Take a break from my terraforming to help you with your terraforming? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't feel like fucking building. What do you think my next stage is after terraforming? Building. I don't want to do that shit. Except this time I'm gonna actually make the igloo look nice. It's gonna actually have like indents and divots like an actual igloo does. It's gonna be it's gonna look like sawed out pieces of ice from out of the fucking world. I'm gonna proclaim that the gods and the giants help me build it. I probably will. But, I don't know. Rods aren't that hard to get my hands on, though. I still have all my blaze rods from the last time that I went and gathered those for this original project. So... The horse didn't even try and kick me off or anything. Is this a tamed horse? You are a tamed horse. But you're slow as fuck. He's a baby donkey. Don't you hee-haw at me. What do I want to play tomorrow? Yeah. I think I might just head to bed, honestly. It's probably one of the best ideas for me right now. Nice. I was thinking about going to play zombies on Black Ops 3, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. I also gotta worry about Black Ops 6's zombies map that's coming out soon, and then I gotta figure out how the fuck to do that. Which is fun. Just fun. I think I may have changed my mind. Hold on. I'm gonna check something first.